You live yet? Alright. I think we're live now. Sorry, everyone. I'm just checking. It looks like chat top is a little slow if we are live, so I might not be able to read chat that well. Which would be a problem, but I'm trying to fix that. We're also gonna check real quick. Did I get the laser rifle yet? Metal and wow, computers. Ah. Ah. Alright. At least you guys are getting that done. So basically, I'm making a lot of hexalite for one reason. And that reason is I really need some hexalite. We are going to need a lot of hexalite. We luckily are making a shit ton of it. The other thing that we're going to need today is a special little pal we're breeding that I'm about to show you. I highly recommend this pal. It is bred with Tetrois and Celestier. And I have some ready just to show you. This is Tetrois Primo. Tetrois Primo is insane. The best way I can put Tetrois Primo is, first off, you may see I'm not really caring about, like, oh yeah, it has all these great, like, things on it right now. I don't care because it is more about its ability. We want to get the one with the ability that I like the most. Holic. Let's breed that one instead. We don't want one with Coward anymore because, like, Coward is just bad. Eva's Coward. Coward, okay. So basically, we would want to take this guy on our team because you read this. While in party, he reduces the durability loss of all weapons and armor. Yeah, so imagine what happens when I take that guy, right? And I just condense him like 50 times over, and then you get an idea of why I want him so bad, right? Probably gonna go catch another Celestier, though. Because obviously, our Celestier does not have a good ability. I might also replace our Jormuntide. Not Jormuntide Angus, just our Jormuntide. With another pal that... Actually, I could do that right now. We did catch another pal that I do like. Alright, if I sort... We're probably actually at the front. Yep. We found a Krojiro knocked that was lucky. Which is really good. I might replace our Krojiro with it. Despite this Krojiro finally being max level, because Lucky is very, very good, but we could just potentially breed them together. I don't know if you would get... Potentially. Because then I'd have a Vampiric Krojiro that... I don't know if Lucky passes on, though. There might be another thing that we can do. I think right now our main concern, though, is going to Feybreak for the obvious reason of we want to go there and destroy everything. We are going to go to Feybreak and we are going to just decimate all things. Alright, so... we want to start that by getting into not speaking here. The lowest planes, chat. Where's the Peter planes? The Feybreak has a very hilarious thing that you can do. And I will be teaching you about this. Light watering. Oopsie. Oh, nothing here. Gildan. No, I want Celestia. There you are. You're exactly what I want. Damn it. I catch a female view that is hopefully gonna have better stuff than what we have. We're probably not gonna use our weapons here because this Frostallion is just that strong now. Oh, you're actually really good. I would like to free you. Roll. Oh, yay. Can't make that right now, but we could make that later. Gonna get some of this stuff. We can't make it right now, obviously, but, you know. Check it out, though. We're almost at the end. I have unused. That guy knows what to do. He's like, alright, I'm walking out. Let's get you out of here. And where's our... Ooh. First off, I probably want to go to the tower. Because the tower has a secret that we can actually abuse right now. I will teach you all, like, everything I've learned about Feybreak. I think that it's hilarious how much stuff you can abuse in this game. And if anyone's like, what do you mean all the stuff you can abuse in this game? Oh, you thought Palworld was a flawless game, you fool. You were very wrong about that, by the way. We wanted to keep the Starion, but that's okay. I want to catch it for its bonus. I've been trying to catch more for their bonus. I gotta also potentially make more Gatling gun ammo. I gotta load up on the ammo. The ammo is running low, chat. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I would get in. Like, I'm gonna be for real. You either choose life or death in that situation, so Get in. Futuristic tech manual. My inventory's filled. Gonna give the applied watering to Crudgero. Like, yes, buddy, water faster, in fact. Oh yeah, I also didn't tell everyone why I had a Panking. I believe if I didn't touch into it last stream, I have Panking because I was farming flame organs. Right before stream started, we got done with kindling research. I just need to get the final thing done for speed up on it. But that's a lot. Why am I so slow? I thought I had... Homer 3, are you good? Feeling slower than usual. Alright. I believe we might have all the bases with aerial stuff down except for around this area. Let me check. From maybe around like Feybreak, its tower itself. Which I want to get closer to. Roger, you're fucking nuts. I didn't even really see what that was. I just know that he one-shot it. Oh, it's a suit seer. I like these little guys. Can I catch one? Damn it. At least I drop oil, which is very, very handy. Ooh, a thing. Ooh, a lunker. The lunkers here could be potentially amazing, so I do want. Especially if... Oh my god, if I get a Gangler Angus, that'd be great. Airwalker Mark III Ayo. Let's just... Homer 3 gets stronger. Metroid's Primo, you too. I was about to say, that makes the lunker go away. Right. There we go. What is... It's a Munchill. Well, okay. You know what? I'll take that. I don't think Munchill's insane. But I do think that having a Lunker is great. Is that our Lunker? No, it's first. I cannot get over that there used to be, like... It was like every time you saw purple sparkles, it was a Lunker. So I was like... When I first saw, like, the giant purple sparkles, I was like, yo, and then just, they changed the Lunkers to that. Lunkers used to be rare. Polaris. Polaris here, especially Polaris Aqua, insane. Alright, Feybreak Tower. So we're gonna head home real quick, because apparently you can just do this. And I think we can only do this because I took out every last base. Alright. Sorry everyone, I got a ping on Discord from what I saw, and I was like, oh, was that someone I was expecting? And it was. Alright. So basically, let me actually maybe stock up on some ammo if I have ability to. I know I can stock up on bow and arrow. Yeah, I'll stock up on bow and arrow. Bow and arrow ammo is never bad. Because I've also learned one of the most powerful things in the game is now a bow and arrow. They buffed the shit out of bows and arrows. Hold on, chat. I have to go get my phone for that. Oh. Who is texting me? Just texting me about, like, do you want to watch a horror movie? And I was like, not really. That Celestia has been saved from a swift, very, very horrible death. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not really getting the Celestiers I want. Okay, surely that electric egg will have something good. But if not, here's a fun little thing for you. First we're gonna go to Feybreak to get this so it stops bugging me. Very, very huge. I don't like it when these things are like, oh my god, get the info first. Doo-doo-doo. Meow. Stop! You. So now I'm gonna fly over there. And there we go. Yeah, so this is why I also killed, like, all those awful, awful people in Feybreak. My god. Imagine if I was not able to travel around like this very easily. You could just do what I was doing earlier, though, with Krojuro, where you just shoot... Oh, is that a Lunker I spy? Hold on, I got distracted. And as I do say, YARG! Oh, son of a bitch! Let's just progress on. I wish this guy was closer to any statue at all. Also, that isn't close to a statue. That, yeah. That guy had that funny, fly. Also, yes, we could just fly up to those flying islands. If I remember correctly, actually, Feybreak has, like, all these, like, oh, don't fly things because of flying that you can do. Like, it would be very easy to just fly there. And fun fact, you can just launch there with Krojuro, too, because Krojuro's, maxed, like, thing. Fuck. His max skill is incredibly powerful. Ow. Did not deploy that right. Oh wait, this might have been a tech. Actually, that was planned. Never mind, everything was planned. Perfectly planned, as all my plans are. Oh, holy God. Just walked in. I wonder what's going on over there. Oh yay, the cavern is back. It is good, it is good. I need to go up, and I need to go down, and I need to go up and all around. Up, down, all around. Need to go zip, zap, zoobity, zoobity, hobbity, hoobity, skadoobily, doobity. As they just say, zeep, zonks, skitty, bonk. Translate into this direction. I might get a faster mount. Just for the sheer reason of, like, why not? It'd be funny. Why do you have, like, dude, you were at the single... Okay, hold on. There's, like, a teleporter over there, I guess. Single worst location. Unless you can fly, I guess. Yeah, now I think about it, Frost, now I might make this a lot easier. Alright. Hacking. We hacked it so hard. Do do boo do 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 do. Over here, run over there, run over here, and run over there. Run over here, run over there, run over here, now run over there. The exploration EXP go crazy right now. Run over here, now run over there. Way this way. Don't know if you all saw it, by the way, but like you may be wondering, like, Cash and Stream started kind of late. Like, what's up? I was out with my dad. We built Legos. That was really kind of it. You know, my dad's weird now because all we do is talk about job. Kind of miss like talking about anything else. At least I might be able to drive soon, chat. Alright, there we go. We have successfully done the thing. I saw a... Yes! Tansy. The Tansy effigies are pretty fucking worthless right now. They just make me climb faster. Amazing effigy at the beginning of the game where I was climbing the most. Like, amazing effigy at the beginning of the game. Meaningless now, but amazing at the beginning. Alright, so here's the fun part. So, a hilarious sequence break that nobody apparently thought to try for a pretty long time. Now, you're supposed to usually get teleported up to the top of the towers after you win. You can always just go to the top, however. And thus, we're now in the Flying Islands. Huh? This is a hilarious sequence break. You can do this on, like, 2 things, okay? You need to be able to do 2 things. You need to be able to fly, and then you need to be able to survive Feybreak. I could have done this, realistically, as soon as we got a Flying Pal, but I believe it is said that most Flying Pals... Oh wait, I screwed that up. I believe most of the Flying Pals, like, their main downside is they'll get shot down, and since you aren't going to be able to take down the base, like, Frostalion's not necessary, but you probably do want to take out of base. Well, we got wheat seeds from that. Oh, a soul sphere. That's actually the next tier up. Well, hold up. That's a peach. Where are you? What are you? Right. We can go collect items from here to level ourselves up a lot in Feybreak, which will be hilarious. The Depresso effigies are also around, which are really, really good. We want the Depresso effigy. We love the Depresso effigy. And now I believe we can get Solarite. Yes! I think I just have to keep an eye on this. Alright, keep an eye on my weight. I wish I could do it in real life. Alright. Go down. The altars are obvious. They just teleport you. But now since we have a bird statue, we can just teleport whenever we want. The cool part of it is that means I can come over here and just be like, alright, sulfurite time. So these... Soul Sphere, the Sphere of the Sun. Okay. I need to repair several things. But I do need Palmet for something. Do believe, however, I can level up. Can I level up production? If I make 10 computers, I can. Which computers I'm missing out on, like circuit boards, bio batteries, carbon fiber. Right. Easy to fix some of that. Ah. There we go, perfect. See, perfect to fix some of that. Over here. He isn't even super effective and he's doing this shit. Oh, hold on, Crozero, you just got this, dude. Where did those other ones go? The little stragglers. I don't see him. Also, we're gonna track that so that it's on the screen. Oh yeah, I forgot we could find circuit boards here. I was like, I'm probably not gonna find anything outside of money. Circuit boards, sweet! That's just what I needed! Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Now that I think about it, my Small moment. Might have to add a small thing to the party. To help me. And that'll be funny to watch, so. Whee! Alright, which one are you? You know what? I'm feeling this guy. I'm feeling that little guy. You can go over, great question of who he's gonna go over. I feel like Tetra's pretty well. You aren't doing the stuff right now. Alright. First, let's also get this. Just some money. And small resources. Some small stuff. Go to breeding base, drop off that electric egg that could hatch into something handy. Replace this Celestier. Damn it. I was about to say, replace the Celestier. That's not to. Oh, yay. Loopy. Wait. That's actually kind of handy. I will be real, that is pretty handy. Serenity, a swimmer. Why a swimmer? Great question. Alright. Go back to here. Is everything alright on stream now that I think about it? Yeah. I'm just having to check because his chat top completely froze. Alright. My little Betty friend. You are going to make us very happy. All I can think about now is, what you have done has made God very unhappy. I used to have that as a soundbite. I don't know if I ever used it in anything useful, but it was very hilarious. What you have done has made God very unhappy. I used to use that. I think that I like constantly would say that phrase, like, I forget like exactly when. Alright, so you're gonna collect the, like if I was like to walk away really far away. Yeah, you collect. Grant said we might actually be at a good amount of flame organs. Wait, you want to give us... Oh. Might not be able to read that. I gotta remember that the flame organs and coal are 1-to-1. Also, I gotta remember that Krojuro will walk in the magma. Krojuro is a suicidal idiot, and honestly, we love him, but, like, Krojuro, stop touching magma. Magma is bad, Krojuro. Doesn't mean touch it more. I kind of like the little bit. Okay, come on, Blazemutt. There we go. Krojuro, my faithful idiot. My chud son, would you please stop going into the lava? My beloved chud son. I probably should... What do you do? Yeah, I could probably level up Panking even higher. Panking actually does have merit over Frostallion. Which is that I would get more drops, which would just lead to less need for grind. More Compoober. I hate that they were just like, oh yes, the computer is a complete item that is used as a crafting material. You know, sometimes it's just nice to have the crafting material be just a crafting material. Doesn't have to be assembled in any crazy way, it's just a crafting material. But like, you know, go crazy, I guess. Here. Done! Am I going a little crazy? Perhaps, but... Trust me, Jeff. This will work. This will work. I can't get over that people have been saying, by the way, that Ron Perlman looks like Mega Will Ferrell. And I'm like, every time I see that post, I'm like, yeah, it's true. I also never knew that, like, before I started getting, like, a million videos of them, that walruses were just, like, genuinely playful at aquariums. Like, they genuinely just enjoy, like, oh, yeah, I got a stick. I got this little thing that I get to, like, have on my head. There we go, chat. Some carbon fibers. Wow, I can make a shit ton of electric. Does anything else require? Alright, polymer. Alright, look. I am going insane, so I'm going to make a shit ton of resources that, like, require computers. But don't have to make them again. Hopefully. Do. What did I think about it? How many of these? That's good. This is good stuff to know. These batons are good stuff to know. Talus. The Vanguard charm is actually handy. Just need some ancient bones. That is really handy, but I don't know where I get ancient bones right now. That is also really handy. How many cursive solvent do I need? 5? Yeah, just 5. Bad. Real quick, I'll make that stuff so I can have better armor. Get out, chat. You. Lightweight hexalite armor. Yo, hold up. That adds so much to me. Jesus Christ. I already have hexalite helmet, I believe. That is pal steel. Alright, that isn't the most expensive thing in the world, so I can make one of those. And then we might be able to survive the Sky Islands more. I do love the fact that people are making, Flowery and everything now, and one of the better ones is definitely Flowery and, Mario Maker. Do you guys think Toby Fox ever thinks about the implications of what he will do when he makes a character? Where did my helmet go? Circuit board. We're gonna make like 50 of these. But also, we're gonna need to make more of these. Yay. Bio battery. And then Circuit board! Ah! Me too, I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. I really am. Just got a ping on Discord, and I just want everyone to hear this ping. I'm not screenshotting it because there's no goddamn way you could get this information out of me. Without me just saying it out loud, because it's funnier out loud. Discord I'm not allowed to talk about on stream I'm in. So you know that this is going to be great. Pings me. Pings everyone, by the way. But pings me, so that this is why you're hearing this. That Daisy game where she's jump roping, that's a roguelike, is finally getting a release date. You know, the Gooner Daisy game. The one with jump roping? Everyone knows what this man is referring to, but I just wanted it to be said that I found that fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Ooh. How many computers can I... You know what? What was I making computers for this, right? 10. It needs more PAL steel. A lot of things need PAL steel. You know what? I do need a cooling 6 PAL. But right now, that isn't Frostallion. But right now, let's do other things. Actually, now that I think about it, pick Frostallion. Trying to think of Frostallion is the best bet. What in the loppany coated fuck are you? Pop out again, I do. Ooh. Oh, should I pay the most useless one? Whoa. Whoa, the game did not like that. Where's this altar go? Where do you go? Oh. Not as exciting as I imagined. In fact, some would say this was nowhere near as exciting as I imagined, and it was actually kind of a letdown, but whatever. What's important is that we are actually the masters of maneuvering the sky due to the fact that Crozero is on the team. So I can just kind of do this whenever I feel like it. Yeah, pretty sweet. What's around here? Ooh, a luring bit. Combat SMG ammo. Or effigy for me. It's mine. Skedaddle skadee, that belongs to me. Alright, up we go. Shockingly, nothing hitting up there. I do love, though, that Crozero just sends me fly. Like, this is... If I remember correctly, this isn't, like, gonna be changed on, like, Crozero Knocked. Also, snails. Okay, the Soul Sphere works for him. I want one of you immediately. just gonna steal them. You guys, I don't really care for you. You guys aren't the cool electrical snails, so like, why would I care about you? But those guys are cool electrical snails, so I care about them. Look at them! They actually look really cool! I want, like, 50 of them. Bounce. Wait a minute, what's there? As they do say, sproing. Rango. An egg. Egg might be handy here because God knows what the egg have here. Alright. Is that a base? Looks like a lighthouse. It's fallen. What, it contains a lift mine. And what are you, Slowat? I have got you. You have been obtained, you fool! Prototype shotgun. Which might be useless. Drink this milk, Frost Alien. Surely it will help you in your endeavors. Which endeavors those are, though, I have no idea. Little gooberman. Wow, we have like everything already? Wow. Like the entire map is what I mean. Then our effigy? Is that the fat fuck? It's a fat fuck. There's a lunker. I wonder what the sky lunker will be. Sky lunker. Oh, man. I don't think I can even get a better fishing rod. Now, if that's some sort of bullshit. He's knocked. You may think those are good, by the way, for like, oh yeah, they must have like some incredible ability to do electricity really fast, right? No, they are actually pretty horrible electricity. Hilariously enough, they are very horrible at electricity. Also, exotic spheres, which I do like. I like. Yeah, step up from the ultimate sphere. Behold the ultimate sphere. Behold the exotic sphere. Don't have that. Mechanical bow ammo, I actually do want that. I don't know, we might take the prototype shotgun, but mechanical bows are actually really handy. You may be wondering why I would ever want the mechanical bow when, like, the mechanical anything else exists. It can deal the most damage in the game. Like, it is absurd. Disposable implant Swift. Yo! Simple bait. I know exactly what we're gonna do now. Like, believe me, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Alright. Anubis' talisman. I would like that. You just eat this, eat that. Discard this. Find out where to teleport. Boing. Bounce me, buddy. As I do say, I gotta bounce. Yeah, I feel like this little spheres are... Ah, it's a horrifying... We're a horrifyingly protected teleporter inside that store. Probably no. Actually, right there. Brought that, because we don't really need that. Mastery of fasting, too. That is... Ooh, I love it. Oh, look, right down there. Yeah. Alright, now I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go over to here. Drop everything off, and then I'm going to explain our secret plan. My evil plan. If you want to call it that. I'm looking. Where is that? What was I looking for again? The helmet. I believe it got put away. I don't know, I didn't see it in my inventory, and I'm still wearing Pal Steel. Did someone accidentally take it? Like, they put it into here. these fruits, I imagine. They were rooms. Drop somebody's ice. Wait, hold on. These are rare skills, so we want to. Let's go get everything that came out of here. Man, that's insane. Oh. Alright, we'll go do the thing in a moment. We're just gonna go sell everything that I don't need. More. And then I will explain my hilarious little plan. My hilarious, goofy little plan. My silly little plan. My plan that is going to be frickin' hilarious. Like, you are all going to love this plan. Alright, ready? You're not... Actually, you're not ready. Like, you're just not ready. But we're gonna fly over here real quick where there is a legendary. If you do... Oh, wow, you got a huge dragon. Nice. If you know about this place, you know which legendary we're about to encounter and how insane this thing is. If you do not, I'm about to explain everything to you, and you're going to be like, hey, yo, what? They put that thing this early on? Well, yeah, because you're supposed to come face it later, but... I should have come here early. Let's just be where Blazemut Ryu is. Or not Blazemut Ryu, Blazemut is, and like that entire time I had trouble finding Blazemut. No, but I haven't seen Moldron. I didn't know about your existence because I just never really wanted to come over here. How stupid. Oh well, now we can do a funny capture on them. Or not. Alright. One of our... I feel like we're gonna level up to the final level at this rate. Right there it is. Carry a shit ton of weight. I believe it is up there, then. So we're going to go up there. And you will all begin to see how insane this thing is. If they did not move it, they might have moved it. If not, we have a different one that we can catch. What's wrong? Oh, they did change it. Where are you now? Do some funny catching, but like... Well, this sucks, because, like, I thought that you were still over here. Before I teleport away, I'm gonna check. Because it might have been moved to the very late game due to how powerful it was. I wouldn't be shocked. It did have it. Did it have its... Yeah, it might have had its... Oh, it has been changed. Jesus Christ! Alright, never mind. The pal that we were going to get has completely changed, and now I have to change my entire, like, idea of what to do. Thank you, Pal World Wiki, for that, but... Holy shit, dude. That changed everything. Like, I really wish I was joking around. That changed everything. Alright, let me check my mount. I'm gonna look up, like, a mount tier list real quick. Get an idea of, like, which mount I would want. This is outdated. Great, the mounts have been updated. They've been updated a lot. That is something I do not have access to yet. That is something I do have access to. Alright, we can breed that off stream as a joke. Or not a joke, blah, blah. As like a side thing. Wait a minute. Why is Frostallion knocked lower than Frostallion? I do die at the fact that in D tier, the Pull-a-Pup and Pull-a-Pup Terra that we worked so hard on that I thought would be good. Yeah, about that, chat. The Zemu, yeah. It's lower. I guess that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huh. This one, I feel like they might nerf the breeding one. That's interesting, though. They have just decimated some breeding pals. Like, I wish I was joking. They just decimated some pals in the mount department. The one that I saw that was, like, the worst, though, was easily they took the pal. I thought I got a ping somewhere. They took the pal that is the fastest, and still is. Right? And they just completely destroyed it. Our handiwork pals are for a bit. Status resistance, that's amazing. Oh, is this not like, oh yeah, it's like the... Hey, why did I pick up Hex? I don't need the bat anymore, so I'm thinking about what to put now. Alright. That, yeah, you can go in the breeding base then. That's powerful. These two are powerful together. That's, I could do something with that. I want to put Shelvagus, because Shelvagus actually has utility. And then I don't need you anymore right now, King, so I might put, like, Smokey. Actually, I might put Omaskull. Or Omaskull, or whatever, however you pronounce that. Omaskull actually will help. Just need 30 computers. That's for sphere assembly. That's for sphere assembly. This is for advanced workshop. 40 computers, which would require a lot more PAL steel. All still being made. Despite everyone basically putting their ass into it. I forgot I even had furniture. How are we doing in food department, seeing as everyone's a big ear at the moment? Salads. One of you guys can go from making hexalite to making this. We are, like, in the thick of it, though. Alright, let's set all eggs, collect all eggs. Zermain. Collect all eggs. Mine Foreman isn't bad for you. There's like hard skin. Honestly, we're pretty good right now. This next batch is probably the last batch. And then I need to check. Alright. So we're gonna breed the next batch here. There we go. Alright. So, we are going to breed basically the second fastest mount in the game, which is, like, very much more worth it, apparently. In terms of, like, it's more worth it for the sheer reason of it's just accessible. Which is insane. Like, I wish I was joking. When I say it's more accessible, I mean it. Alright, we have... the mail. Possibly. Do. Where's that regular speeder? So love will hopefully be blossoming between two pals. Yes. They are going to make an egg that I can only describe as this is a lot of bullshit. Like, I really wish I could describe it in any other fashion to you, how hilariously bullshit this is. Snock! God, amazing. What the fuck are you? I know what you are, but, like, you must be from the recent update, too. Money! Here, just make baked berries real quick. I don't think I can. Make baked berries on and off, so you guys don't go through your entire berry stack there. Actually, fuck it, just drop like... Oh yeah, these are ingredients. This is even worse than I thought. Slowly, the sloth makes its way down the tree. This is not better. Oh god, this is worse. I just want to get over here. Up circuit boards. Griswold, help! Throw me! Oh no, our chicken! I mean, he doesn't do much, but like, what else are we gonna do without eggs? Besides, wait for him to wake up, honestly. He's a, you know, yeah. He does, yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you are kind of just an improvement to Grisbolt outside the fact that Grisbolt has, like, handiwork, but, like... Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Oh yeah, you, like, do all the Grisbolt stuff, but now you can teleport. Or no, you can teleport. Now you also make eggs hatch faster at this rate. That is not bad. I am Cthulhu, get out of the way! Ugh! Alright. Something up to my life easier. I'd make a laser rifle too. I have been getting a lot of energy cartridges, I believe. You know what? You level up. You level up for delicious irony reasons. There is no way. They made all that salad that fast. They did. Chad, how, like, I just want to see, like, a number of hands. How old were you when you found out that, fucking tarantulas of all things, right? They're, like, very vulnerable to fall damage. They just die via fall damage, like, constantly. And you may be saying, like, wait, what? Like, they're fucking spiders. They're, like, made to take fall damage. They are the fall damage. Yeah, I thought so, too. It turns out that the tarantulas are just, like, too heavy. So when they fall, like, really, really bad. They fall and they slam into the ground at, like, Mach fuck and then just die immediately as a result. Alright, I'm gonna put these away. I have an idea. You guys can take my... because you might need them. Let's go check on Desert Base, but I imagine they're actually doing pretty good on food. I'll be right back, too. I have to pee. Alright. I'm tempted to cancel Wednesday stream so I can clean my bathroom because we're... Hold on. We're dealing with, like, very annoying fucking drain flies everywhere there. If you don't know what a drain fly is, they're like little fruit flies that fly out of drains and they just, like, sit there. We should clean up the bathroom and then just, like, leave them there to die. All they do is, like, buzz around, and it's super annoying because they are everywhere. Who is declaring war? I feel like that one fucking hilarious image of Patrick's voice actor where he's just like... Actually, no, not that image. The video where his voice actor's going, I will rip off your nutsack and nail it to my door! That will be your legacy! How many of them I need? I'm not gonna even turn around. There's a couple Dozzies. Mushroom. Mushrooms are actually kind of handy because those can be used for breeding. Or not breed. Those can be used for lumbering. Like lumbering knowledge, which can in turn be used to make expeditions shorter. Alright. The hexalite is nearly done. I'm like about to cry. I love that. Also, I forgot to set up another expedition. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I was getting texted about some rather strange stuff. I don't know how to react to some of the stuff I'm sent sometimes. But definitely when I read what I was just texted, I was like, what the flying fuck did I just read? Also, let me check this. Are you telling me that... Wow, Frostallion gets outclassed by this. Frostallion? Are you kidding me? It's very weird that we also live in a world where Van Worm Christ is actually considered good now. And for those who are wondering, Van Worm Christ has been considered good. Not for travel. Let me put that there. Not for travel purposes. He is good for battle purposes. Very, very big distinction I must make. And you may be saying, why do you have to make that distinction? He's slow as shit. I have to make that distinction because I imagine someone will make the mistake and think like, oh, he's good for, like, flying, right? No, he's
Don't
worse.
worry, Feybreak, I can fix you.
We're going to fix it, dude. Alright. Actually, hold on. Alright, we just need a lot more computers, which takes a lot more plasteel. I can get started on a corrosive solvent. I just want you all to know, by the way, I just got texted, like, Like, I've been going through journeys off stream, right, chat? I don't think a journey has ever been as insane as getting texted, like, is it okay if, like, this guy's texting me and then looking at the things I was getting texted and being like, what? I hit that Steve Harvey as, what? Reading some of these things. I'm not reading them to protect my friends, but I do want you to know that I have been texted by weird people lately. I think one of the greatest rules of thumb I've ever learned now is that if you get texted by a random guy at all, that shit's fight or flight. Have you found the Blast Splatterina? I did. I did not go to, like, attack it, but I do know that, like, there is funny lore. Drew, I hit the Holy Burst and killed a random citizen. We will likely never find them. Jeff Snorfadon is a dude with 3 Hexalite nodes, which is the best spot for a Hexalite focus base. I actually am pretty good on Hexalite for the one reason of the Plasma Multicutter was insane. I went to the I got Smokey. Like, I got Smokey the fox, not the bear. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna get Smokey and I'm just gonna use Hexalite, right? And I just went go gadget, laser, multicutter, and then all of a sudden I had like 5,000 Hexalite or something like that. It was insane amounts of Hexalite, and I was like, alright, now I just gotta walk home. That was the worst part. Pet Smokey and listen to it. Alright, hold on, I can do that in a moment after I get this effigy and this bird. Because I do not have a Smokey on me. The smoky noises. Very tempted to just get a Smokey and call it, Sigs. This is Sigs to Smokey. Move behind this gyrating ass. That reminds me of the puppies at work. Not the bear. Got it. Hold on. We can put out a lot. Hold on. No relation to the bear. This has no relation to the bear. We're gonna camera around Omaskull for the sheer or Omaskull actually goes hard, but Omaskull we're gonna carry him around because you are a funny creature. This is no relation to the bear. We can make 30 computers! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Drew, how would you have felt, by the way? I just need you to notice in particular, like, I'm going to tell Leela on Friday when we go to see a scary movie. My dad was like, Andrew, do you want to move to California with me? And I'm like, Dad, I can't drive. I did die to my brothers being like, Andrew's not gonna move because then he would have to, because none of his partners are there. They're all like located in like the Midwest and East Coast, and I'm like, that's true. Next mineral is corallium. I did have that. You can farm it easily with salvaging, which I already have done, but I've also learned Whalealaska is a very easy source of it. Which is honestly very, very nice, because Whalealaska is really easy to beat the shit out of. I'm gonna be for real with you, chat. You may think, like, oh, Whalealaska's a really hard boss. He's a high level, right? No, he's kind of fucking huge. Salvaging is also the best way. Like, salvaging is, like, much faster, but, like, Whalealaska's also there. What's Wynn's method? I imagine it's the one I just described, where it's just slaughtering Whalealaska. Some people actually do that. They, like, breed Whalealaska and then just slaughter them because it goes by really fast. Catch 2 of the fish legendary, breed, butcher's knife it with max Latarina for 40 Corallium Earler and Hexalite bars per. Jesus! Fuck! That is insane. Bars? That is insanity! Oh yeah, be safe, man. Currently, we're breeding up something else, which is, like, gonna be hilarious and awesome, and I can't believe they nerfed Jetragon this hard. Chad, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're probably not gonna see Jetragon. Don't forget the double egg kick. I have just been using regular. Grintail when max gives 75% chance of double egg on pickup. Jesus Christ. I see now why he loves that method, because honestly, that's just like way too much. Do this info as you will. Be safe, man. Have a good Octopath Traveler stream. I'm going to... Alright, what am I missing out on now? Bio batteries. Alright, alright. Alright. Look at it, chat. Gaze upon it. We need 10 more means a little bit more. Hold the phone. He hates chromite and salvaging it and solve both of those. Why do you think he spell sent Neptilis Butcher? That is... yeah. I haven't butchered a pal yet. I have been, like, definitely on the way of, like, oh, man, I'm out of, like, pal water fluids, for example. I'll just be like, alright, I got an idea. And then I'll just run over by the beach and I'll just be like, I got this. But I do know that people have said, like, sometimes the pal butchering is actually really, really good. Oh my god, though. Wait until you see the pal I got recently that... Hold on, I'll just go show it to you. Okay, I want you to read this, right? And just know that I don't think this is getting patched out. Like, ever. When you get this to, like, fully stacked, either at the merchant, or just by doing what I might just do and just, like, infusing them all, this makes it so that everything goes down by 100%. So you just no longer have durability. And I will be honest, that is a good pal for offense. It's huge, defensive, and very, very strong. Alright. Without further a Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, for those I need to have thermal cores. But now... Is it a little smaller? Behold, chat! As soon as I can line the fucking thing up. It is a little smaller. That's interesting. Like, from a design perspective, that's interesting that they made it a little smaller. Perfect, though. Perfect. Alright. So now, let's take a peek. You do. I do need more Night Star Sand for the advanced bow, but I think we're gonna jump straight to the mechanical bow. The mechanical bow, by the way, chat, being, like, the definitive best bow. Could get some Pal Tamer's glasses going, actually, now that I think about it, too. Alright. This is our defining hour. With this, we become gods! And now we can make exotic spheres. Which are like a little bit stronger than the regular spheres. I love how Palworld is just like, yeah, so eventually you just become God and no one can stop you and there's like absolutely nothing stopping you from just destroying the world. Alright, I just need coal. Yeah, I think Mama's gonna go get some coal. Let's go get some coal. I love you guys, but are any of you, like, actually, like, not that terrible? You're up there. Let's go get some coal! Now, if I remember right, oh, yes, right there. Yes. I forgot to bring my coal carriers. Don't worry, no chat. We're getting there. We are going to get home with all of this coal. Yeah, all 921 of this coal. Don't worry, Fredro. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Look at me! Coal carrier! Yeah! This is very miserable. Rojiro cannot launch me. That is bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. Alright. We're almost there. And then I won't make this mistake again. We will bring the coal carriers next time. I didn't even know I couldn't have myself get launched by Crozier. Oof. That is a lot better. Bio batteries, palmetto. Computers times 3, bio batteries. Like, I just need a shit ton. More bio batteries, which means I need electric organs, which I believe the small settlement sells. I believe the small settlement sells. Do you have anything to sell immediately on me? Meat! Go! Seeds that I don't really need. Dooba-dooba-doo. Excellent trade, sir. What capital idea? Excellent idea. Actually, let me just... These are likely all going into bio batteries. Yes. Work it to the limit. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get to repairing this. This is our, like, baby, so I do need to repair it. It's a couple more pounds. I think that's enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To check other things. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, yep. Words. Mm-hmm. I do need to make thermal cores. Which took bit. 16. Aggressive solvent. Do. I'm going to the hardware store. Look at all this stuff. Alright. Thermal cores, which are going to be used a lot. This is slow. This is remind me of Escalator Land, chat. When do we get the crafting? This is the crafting. Oh my god. The chat, after just crafting, I'm thinking of doing some crafting. I wish I could make it go. Perhaps should have thought about this a little longer. This will be known forever as the chill era of fashion streams, where we just basically sat around. It's like... How much hexalite crystal do we? Yeah, probably not. Methinks we may have enough. As they do say, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. Oh yeah, I could also just do that. I wonder how much 10% will make. Files have returned. That is great news. I believe. Oh yeah, that's no civilization course. I was like, all right, we're gonna get a nice ancient, and then I looked at the civilization course.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Then we can do some raids, and that is how we will get a lot of civilization course. All right. Well, actually, a decent amount got made while I was gone. All right, that's nice. I have to make my pals do most of the work is my problem, but like, probably do Belle Noire Liberal. Also, like, it's like, would you like to do this in your base? No! Great question. Absolutely the fuck not. Alright, I think that they can get... Wow. Yeah, they're doing a good job. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, dang, he's going down. He's... Oh wait, yeah, 20. Oh no. This is not going as great as I thought. Nope. Go off the Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, this is bad news bears, but we got this, right, buddy? No, we don't. Oh, shit. Fuck him up, Crunchyroll! Oh, shit. Alright, buddy, you're kind of a new guy, but you got this, right? We're doomed. Well, at least we got plenty of ingots to go home to. Oh, he's already dead. Very amount of revives. All right, there we go. That was bad, but we survived. We did survive. Big Dick is back in town. Exactly. We did survive. Although barely. We will have to level up our pals. Are we winning? Great question. So about that. I have no idea. Oh, Xenolord. I feel like with Xenolord, we have learned our lesson. We just got, like, fucking stomped. Now it's level 45. We need some strong pals for sure. Let me put some back. Hell yeah, we won. We did. By the skin of our teeth, we won. By the foreskin of our penis, we won, chat. As they do say. Hell yeah, we did it. There we go. These are going to hatch soon, which is great. And these are going to be great pals, which is even better. Actually, Dark Wisp. I want to teach that. Not a lot of you actually do need that. By the foreskin of my peanuts, I did it. And we only knocked out, like, every single person in that fight, so that is actually very awful. It only took everyone. I feel like Happy Wheels, like... Alright, what ores do I need made? Besides, actually, I need maybe like some kindling up. Why can't one of you go on that? Go on there. By gyrating dragons. Hang on to life by the skin of my teeth, exactly. Alright. I could make a Sylvageous cell. This is true, this is one of the better pals to ride on. Mainly because it has amazing ability. Make some gunpowder. Need me some gunpowder. Gunpowder. Metal, of course. Let me make some arrows. I always am in need of more arrows. Arrows for my arrows factory. Alright, and imagine they transported my arrows. They transported all my arrows, and they transported all my arrows. I could use the homeward. Yeah, like these are actually pretty good. Especially if I'm out mining. Trying to think what else. More gun. Good point. Always more gun. I could try and make... What is the next gun? Alright, hold on. Laser Gatling. Needs Hexalite, needs Pal Steel, needs computers. Laser Rifle, which would be a lot more cost efficient. Just needs much Pal Metal, then Pal Steel, then computers. Yeah, honestly, that is pretty nice. Where is the mechanical bow? That is extremely insane, but it is amazing. The mechanical bow, for anyone who's like, what does the mechanical bow exactly do? You will sit there and watch as your enemy goes, alright, let's fight, I can't wait to beat you, and then just gets hit with, like, the flashback sequence. They will sit there genuinely like, let's go! Beam attack! Oh, I missed. Beam attack! Oh, I missed. Beam attack! And then you just hit them with the bam, bam, bam. Do you think they have Pal Flint and Pal Steel, or did they just straight jump the lighters? They do not have Pal Flint and Pal Steel, unfortunately. Oh wait, I need to make a magnets. Bart McGinnis, Homer, Bart McGee, Homer, Bart McGinnis, Homer, Bart McGee. Go. Go. Go, go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. But they're just in universe, I mean, I actually have no idea. I think Pal Steel is like kind of ridiculous if I remember right. Like 15 of these. These are the powerful fishing magnets. We will make a shit ton of them so we can get all the core light that we do need. Yes, indeed, yeah. Oh, so if I remember right, I actually don't really know much about the Pal World, like, ores and, like, the lore there, but if I remember right, Pal Steel is, like, titanium. I think it also used to be more expensive. Holy shit. I know. I am indeed the man who knows some stuff about Power World. I know like 2 things about Power World, and it is that apparently it's just like real world. Which I can't get over. And that, people just kept trying to fuck the pals. Which is funny. Like, I will be real. They, like, industry plant chat. Why are you hungry? Are you... Alright, hold on. You just... I was worried that they ran out of food. Are you guys transporting those two? Are those in other consumables, so they went down here, or... Where did you guys just put those? They are in other consumables. I actually need Homeward Thunderclouds too. The Homeward Thunderclouds are gonna come in handy, trust me, chat. Alright. Real world, if people had friends, pals even, exactly. One of the most important questions in Power World is, why are they so hell-bent? No offense, Pocket Pair, but why are you so hell-bent on this? I wouldn't be as uncomfortable with it as if it wasn't brought up like every possible chance in Power World's Dex entries. It's like every other Dex entry in Power World that on like a very like femme-coded PAL is just like, oh yeah, someone's already tried to bend it over and like smell its butthole. Watch someone clip that, by the way, and that becomes like the new like, this is like why Power World is bad. And keep in mind, chat, I am like the monster fucker to end all monster fuckers. What? Alright, you want an example? You want an example? Let me find fucking Gloopy. Gloopy is the one that is insane. That is an example right there. Let me find another one. Bristla doesn't have one, shockingly. Lovehander has one because the Power World devs like... Wow. So you're into that. Tantris has one. More like a Sundry, though. Does Catris have one? No. You don't have one. Natalia, do you have one? No. Yeah, you have one. Dozzy is like one that I'm like, I can't believe they kind of like, they almost went there and then they pulled back like immediately. Where is the one that's like absolutely absurd? It's not Lulu. This one is actually adorable and I fucking love it. Is it Cart? No. I know that this one is definitely an industry plant. Yes, Naughty Boy, of course I want an example. I'm trying to find more. They get insane. Isn't it Lily knocked? Yeah, some pals actively seek out this punishment. Alright. Not as much as I remember, but they do get insanely, like, horny with it. And it does reach the point at some points where it's like, alright, dude, we get it. The one that cuts shit apart, exactly. At some point, it goes from like, ha ha ha, funny, they fuck, into like, yes, we get it, Pocket Pair, you wanted to be Pokemon, but edgier. And you succeeded at that, but like, now it's like, just, this is forever a part of your lore. I will say the one that did get me the most was the guy with the Depresso costume. Where he tries to say, I'm pretty sure he literally says, like, he's not a furry, but... You're the one that cuts shit apart, Charlie. And I found my purpose in life. I'm the shadow under the guitar. I feel so old making that reference. There's like a probably collective none of you who understand that. Miss! Oh, I missed! Sometimes I wish they let Wario say fuck. He just sounds like it. He sounds so strongly like he wants to say fuck, and then he remembers that he needs a paycheck. He sits there like... And then Mario's just like, remember your paycheck, dude. Remember your paycheck. And he's like, Fiddle-dee-dee. Someone please do like a stupid Gmod edit of the like, oh, fudge. That's Wario. Wario, that was a 20! Damn! Oh, hi, Wario! You know, I should have listened to you. I shake the old cookie duster off and I got cast into a commercial. Boy, the way the checks come in, it feels criminal. You dirty butt! I'm wheezing at the idea. I consume one. Hold on. I want to see if I mess it up again. Does that consume one? I'm not gonna intentionally go for it, because I obviously want the stuff. But... Oh. Fetch. I just stepped. I guess I will need to get a bandage for that. Fiddly-dee! That will require a tetanus shot. I am not going to swear, but I am going to kick this doghouse down, but... Hey, Waluigi, how's Wario's project going? I don't know. Let me check on him real quick. Man! Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's getting finished up out there. Just like he's just like doing the dishes and he just looks up and just sees Wario like flying at the thing. Like, man! I'm pretty sure he's getting finished up out there. Give him 10 or 20 minutes tops and he'll be done. Won't be good, but he'll be done. How much Corlum am I carrying right now? 197. That's good. It's wonderful. Yes, I did it, chat. I got the Force Femme. Oh, you really could just like fly. Like realistically, yeah, you could just like fly. No wonder they moved Jetragon, because they don't want you to fly up there with the fact that it's the fastest pal. Alright, hold on. I don't think that removed one, but I can't tell. No wonder they put Jetragon up there and made it one of the worst mounts in the game, because now you can't get it until, like, the end of the game. Wonderful. Slap my nuts around. That's fantastic. You may not be able to tell, chat. I am actually genuinely pretty pissed. I could level one of you up. I forget if I get dog coins from this consistently, because if I do, I can get one of you guys up, and then we can get even more. That armor is revealing. Hold on, ready? I am, like, gripping onto this pal using nothing but ass cheek strength. It is ridiculous. This armor looks like if I farted in it, that I would deal literal damage to it. It is so incredibly tight looking. You know what I got bored when I did right away at work yesterday, chat, since like it was rather slow and I was bored? I started putting on videos on my AirPods and I was like, alright, let's just see what, like, interesting things come up. And one of them was about the Chucky remake in 2019, which if you've never gone to see Child's Play, let me tell you right now, Child's Play 2019 is a movie. It is a movie. If it is a good movie is to be debated. I would say, why are you watching this? If you asked me, like, oh, is it a good movie? I would seriously just be like, why? Here's a translation for you. No. But I can't get over the fact that fucking of all people to be in that movie, Mark Hamill is in that movie. And you might be like, oh yeah, he's in that movie, alright. Oh, what does he do? Does he get, like, killed or something, like, early on? No, he's the voice of Chucky! Let me remind you, like, how hilarious that sounds on paper. Like, the most iconic Joker voice, and also skips from regular show, is Chucky in, like, the worst Child's Play movie. And then I just sat down after realizing that. Like, I genuinely just went like, oh yeah, he is in that movie. Like, it hit me like a load of bricks would hit a Victorian child. And I was like, what? Wait, why was he in that again? I don't know, like... And, like, it's such a different movie from everything else. I still remember going to see that movie with my mom because of how hilarious it was to be in the theater that night. Because absolutely no one was giving a shit about what was on the screen since it was so bad. It was such a bad movie that I genuinely do not think anyone gave a shit about what was going down. Because I know that there was a guy having like a full volume conversation. There was a woman right next to me having one too, and I'm like, man, this is the movie of all time. What was Child's Play 2019? I went to see it with my mom. Because my mom was like... My mom was legit like, I want to go see it, because I think it'll be good. And I was like, Mom, it's not going to be good at all. I was just like, no. Come on. Alright, there we go. I got the... Alright, watch. I'm gonna whiff this next one on purpose. So we have... 114. Yeah, that doesn't... Alright, that doesn't consume one. Yeah, you googled it. Chucky does not look like that. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, Charlie, you have to see the movie. The movie is like... There is no way that there was like a single person in that movie who was like, yeah, this is gonna definitely replace the old Child's Play. The old Child's Play is dead now. Here's this new one. Mark Hamill does a good job, but I swear to God, no one thought that was gonna be good. I think an iconic part of that movie was when Chucky is given to the child, who is like a teenager, like 13. And his mom is like, I thought you'd want it. And he immediately says, no, 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 this is like a joke. I think that describes what happened in the boardroom. For anyone who's also wondering, like, Chucky in that movie is like seen as like a shitpost until he kind of like skipped it. Fucking Labubu's. Back when, like, oh my god, back when those were, like, super popular, I remember one of my managers, like, talking about them, and I was just like, I have no idea why you collect those. He looks awful, he does. The main thing that makes that Chucky good is that he is voiced by Mark Hamill, so every time you hear him, he does sound, like, actually really good. The main problem you have to deal with is the fact that Mark Hamill was given absolute, like, nothing really good. He's not like a killer doll. He's just like a robotic doll that gets all the safety precautions removed on it. I think it was people said like to put that movie perfectly, the best way to imagine a chat is like if someone was like, alright, here are all the ingredients to a cake, right? Like all the ingredients. This is all you'll need to make a cake. Here are the instructions to make a cake, and someone made a pie. I am happy they at least got their TV series, which is really freaking good. I haven't gotten to personally see it, but I've heard every good thing about it. Also, they made two, like, direct-to-videos that were legit better than, like, anything that anyone else put out, so... Yeah, that helps. Someone got what in the... You what? I don't know if I can say... I will say that. Someone got creamed by an vertigo. They forgot to make that actual... Oh my god. Yes! Ooh, Siren of the Void? Oh, that's for you. Oh! Chat, look at my dragons! Also, this goth girl that just... She showed up! Ooh, medicine production 7, sure. Don't worry, Shadi, you don't need medicine production where we're going. Alright, so from what I remember, right, if I scroll a bit up, I might be able to find... Yes! Leather and oh. Well, that is not great, because I need that. Huh. A lot of Corlin. We're basically just gonna make a better furnace. Got it. And we're probably just gonna put Frost Alien in here too, so... Yeah. Transporting 6. I will be real, if I get one of these guys with, like, really, really good power, I will be like, alright, you can come here. And we will make you super powerful. Oh, I do need to do cooling, though. We'll see how it does without cooling. Like, upgraded super high, but I have no idea what it'll be like. I'm gonna go collect more of this death. Ooh, more spears. I still think like my favorite silly like horror movie thing I've learned. I feel like alright, hold on. One of my favorite silly horror movie things I've learned is just like I think it was The Trench or something. What was it? It was like Deep or some like cave movie. Production was going really rough, but the people who were dressed as cave demons, who had like a 4-hour process to become a cave demon, they kept spirits up because they wouldn't stop doing bits as the little cave demons. So they would have like 3 of them in costume and they'd start singing like a barbershop quartet. Chad, I'm gonna ask you something stupid, okay? Okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out. Why the fuck do some people wear their shoes in their house? Like, I get it if you're, like, about to go out the door, and you're like, oh yeah, I just got my shoes on, you know, just like, real quick. Are you telling me there's just some people who just wear shoes constantly in their house? Like, who is wearing their shoes constantly inside their house? And why? Like, oh yeah, I love wearing my shoes in my house. Like, congratulations. Why? Why are you like that? I get if you wear socks in your house all the time because you're weird like that. I personally don't like socks. I do not get why you wear shoes all the time in your house, though. Ain't no reason to be wearing shoes. feel like the same people who wear shoes inside their house are also the same people who are like, they took the sexiness away from the green M&M. Like, sir, explain yourself, please, right now. Basically, explain yourself for a moment there. Like, what are you gonna tell me next? Like, oh yeah, you know, I wear shoes in my house because I'm such a fucking freak. Fucking people who wear shoes in your house, I'm gonna assume you have a foot fetish and you can't control yourself around feet. Including your own, you freaks. I assume every time you wear shoes in your house, you're too busy thinking about sucking down toes rather than what the hell you're doing with your shoes on your house. Don't start taking off them shoes. No, you already did it. You already ruined it for everyone. Ay. Sorry if I made anyone uncomfortable. My throat is tingling. Bad way. Almost time for dinner, too. I think if I can get... Hold on. If I can get to, can't build it. If I can get to the furnace that I want to make... And... I feel like that might be good. Just make it to the furnace I want to make. Oh, there's a thing over there. Hold on. Oh, shit. God damn! Fuck! I gotta see if there's a better fishing rod. Wow, 1 Gatling ammo. That's like 11 bullets. There we go. Oh, that's a really good one. That's good! Pull a sneaky on you there. Wait, there it is. Yeah, I threw it behind me like a cool guy. Cool guy moment! What the flying fuck are you? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Do not know how I lived that, genuinely. Actually, can I, like... Oh. I think this is just slingshotting, which Yudis does all the time. You just go, like... Whoop. Yeah. That would be a slingshot. Yeah, I can't really do it, though. I gotta aim. I have to find, like, this is not a good slingshot location, but, like, obviously, you get the idea, because your glider preserves momentum. You just, like, fling yourself, essentially, on it. And you go, whee! Alright. Produce all the coralline we can. Ah. God damn it. Oh, well! Ancient monitoring stand. I do want the skill fruit orchard. This is good for the literal, like, I just, like, oh, I want some, skill fruits. That is literally all it is for. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Probably want that. Solarite quarry. Don't really need it. I could get it. And then build it. But I don't think I have a pal who's, like, that good at mining. But you need computers, like, insane. Insane amounts of computers. How much can I get right now? Ah. Alright, so chat, we're gonna do something hilarious. Silly. Goofy, even. Goofy! As they do say. Pussy! Treasurer went off to work, didn't he? Oh, is he still knocked the fuck out? No, he went off to work. He is probably the lone reason that I can afford stuff. You can come along. Can't come along. You can come along. And... I wish I could get this to stack. But frankly, I can't, so... Frankly, I have to sit there and deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh, whatever, we can bring you along. Go to Desolate Church. We're just gonna level up this King to the point that it is the best King. Because I have a shit ton of Dogecoin. Also just gonna get one more. These two are going to be my carriers of items, essentially. Like, we're going to essentially turn this into a ring of farming. Alright, so basically these boys... They are going to be our miner. And you may be saying, Passion, isn't it easier to just put someone in the ranch at this rate? No. Alright. Alright. I need a low level. That should do it. Alright, now some of you may die. I should move it. Couldn't think of a mount to bring. There you go, blazing that. Oh shit, he got it alright. Yeah, he got it. Actually, that guy drops. Yeah, he drops. Oh yeah, he drops sulfur. That's actually really neat. Honestly, this is a great area for farming. I need a lot of these components. I just love the giant rock just flies up. And then it just flies back down like... Need a little more. Need something fast to ride on. Alright. We'll make some carbon fiber, but we do need more. Yeah, we definitely... I don't even know. Do I have a Hell's Upper, so I'll take it. Hell's Upper isn't the fastest thing we have. It isn't the fastest thing we have, but it is, like, you know, a little faster than usual. Don't exactly need you guys, but, like, I am, I guess, looking for coal. Let's punch him. Yeah, that probably would help a lot. I just love seeing these giant, like, extremely heavy creatures just go. Ah! Man, Hellzephyr, no offense, bud, but you kind of fell off hard. Actually, now that I think about it, this Phalaris Aqua, which we did see. Yes! Alright. Real quick, we're gonna go get a Phalaris Aqua. So for those who are like, what's Phalaris? Phalaris is a stupidly broken pal. He is hilariously strong. He is hilariously fast. He is one of the bosses that you did face. He was in the desert. And I do love this. Phalaris is so strong that they potentially nerfed it. One of the first pals, basically, to get nerfed. Oh, sorry, were you shooting at me? There we go, there's Phalaris Aqua. So Phalaris Aqua, for those who are wondering, is like, I really hope not nerf. But it's kind of like if you could ride on top of Pan King and it was like fast, like double the speed of Hellzephyr. And also just like insane and awesome. This guy is great. Phalaris itself, however, is unfortunately locked behind the World Tree, which is the end of the game. Which is a huge nerf. Especially seeing as Phalaris used to be breedable, and Polaris Aqua is such a great grinding pal. Polaris itself is also a great grinding pal. It does the same thing as Polaris Aqua, except for ice. When you're like, oh yeah, you know what, I really want... Let's go see first. Hold on. I imagine I can't make your thing. Oh yeah, you know why I can't make your thing? Because I don't have it on. High quality cloth. Alright, now we can just basically grind up all these flame things we're gonna need. I think I'm gonna end it though, because it's been a long stream of just boring grinding. And I'm hungry. I want food, chat. Simple man. Nightmare, what are you doing? Alex the Lion? What the hell are you doing in my car? And now behold, as I can fly around killing pals. And I am now a god. I will become a god in approximately 30 minutes. Wait, oh, that's me. I was about to say, what the fuck do you do? What do you even do? Alright. Let's go over here and try this out. Alright. Basically, what we're gonna do is look for a blazing butt. There we go. We're just gonna go like this. We're just gonna like... Perfect. This is actually working out really well. Like, really, really well. Ooh, a lunker! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yeah. I can't see that. I will say, your stamina is leaving much to be desired, but I did have a legendary before this, so, like, I can't be like, oh, yeah, this is fucking horrible. It's like the equivalent of saying, like, oh my god, this, like, high-end sports car is not a fucking jet. Yeah. Yeah, this is going great. This is pretty sweet, I will say. Check out all this, chat. I just realized you could put Lunker on this thing. That'd be hilarious. How did I hit, like, just to the sides of him and then hit him? Alright. I think that this was a very successful, like, hunt. I spotted you! Like, how much of my random nonsense bullshit chat do you enjoy that I just... Alright, there's another Lunker, so I'm gonna catch it. Hello, Mr. Lunker. Hello. I wish to capture you, Lunker. It be another heretical terror. Like. That is great. That is wonderful. And then put everything away. Yes. I should have enough Corlum for a very, very, very long time. Need 30 computers. I only make one. 30. Need 60 carbon fiber, 58. How many bio batteries? I need 30. I need. There's 60. Alright, so it's a lot of carbon. Just make the carbon fiber. course, we also need more plot steel. I need 50, Let me get that started real quick. This is the type of shit that I gotta put up with shit. More carbon fiber for the Lord. Oh, I need electric organs. Oh. Real quick, do I have any more? Alright, hold on. Oh. We're making this big ass furnace, and I'm like, alright, yeah, this is gonna go great. Now I'm thinking about how am I gonna cool it. And I just got that bob face, like. Just sat there like, don't worry guys, we're gonna get this done. Oh. Great. So I needed specifically 41. Alright, that should be enough. Unless that one is not being there we go. Now we should have enough. What is missing out? I think it's just a plasteel. Yeah, it's the plasteel. We just gotta wait for the plasteel to get to 90. They're working on it. Oh, we could just make a lot more yeah, if we had a lot more electrical organs, then yeah, we could just get a lot of electricity done. That'd be really handy. How much? Alright, just like 6 more, got it. 30 computer. 30 computers. And then we make the giant fucker of a furnace. And everything should work out. Neat, apparently, once again, Dead by Daylight is having controversies. The new killer is a new killer. My god, chat. Once again, the new killer in Dead by Daylight has frustrated people. In other breaking news, water is wet. Oh my god. What is my YouTube algorithm doing right now? I'm gonna go ask my mom if she's watching. Very tempted to go downstairs right now, chat. Completely. With stream running. And go ask my mom. Mom, why are you watching stuff on my YouTube again? Great. This thing is huge, huh? Well, we can put it up here. I'm putting a video that got recommended to me, and the first comment I saw was, I think it just said, this will be recommended to Yeah, this will be recommended to everyone in 7 years out of nowhere, and it was recommended to me out of nowhere. Yes, boys. Witness. Yeah. Yes. With the infinite power! Economics, alright. Alright, we need cooling and kindling, so we're gonna have to get rid of... Oh, with one of our kindling pals are we gonna get rid of? Actually, this is a really important question. How many pals do I have a cooling 6? Got it! 1! Alright, so not Suikun's gonna get... Is that just gonna break if that fills up? No, it just needs to get up. Table. Grant this pal insomnia? Yes. Ruin its chances of sleep. And then take you out because you are no longer really of need of us. And we'll figure this out later. This is good. This is good. Yep. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Also, they find fucking computer. What? You mean to tell me these fuckers could find computers this entire time? I thought your ass found a computer, and I was like, what the flying fuck? How dare you not find me a computer for this? Right. Oh, whatever. Get in there. I will figure out more stuff off stream. Have a good night, everyone, and be safe. What I'm likely going to do is I'm likely going to grind up ice cores for cooling. And quartz. Yeah, I think that is what I'll do. Alright. And then we will get on to more, like, Feybreak Tower and all that next time. But next time might be a while, so... I'm, like... I want you all to have, like, clarity on this. I am just, like, going through, like, a lot of stuff at the moment. We are currently, like, at my work, we are going through, like, the most insane shit. So, have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I will be back when I can, which is likely Wednesday. And, blah. Yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I will be back likely Wednesday, and we will likely do Deoxys then. If not, we'll likely just do something short. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe.